smaller batch, but it's not possible. It's the only online Germany shop. It's the only online shop in Germany. They said no pottery store nearby. I mean, at least you know the clay is not gonna go bad. So you'll have it. I know, like, I don't know if you have a any type of group you can join online. Like here, there's a lot of Facebook groups localized for potters, and a lot of people will have maybe like some supplies they're selling. If they don't like their glaze, they don't like their clay, they'll sell it on these groups. I don't know if you have anything like that, but it could be an option. Or if you have a friend that also does pottery, you could go in on a batch together. All right, we have 2 pounds, 6 ounces of clay going down. These are going to be tabletop planters with attached bases. And they're all 4 inches by 4 inches. I'm going to get a measurement here on our shrinkage ruler. 14%, 4 inches wide. Nice. All right, so let's center it up. Mike said, yeah, that's a relief. I don't know. I'm not really active on Facebook. Me neither. The only reason I ever am on there is for like the marketplace or for a group, pottery group. I don't use it as actual social media or anything. The only thing we're really on is YouTube. And we try to share our live stream link on like Instagram and X. So if people are on that platform, they can find our live stream. Being and becoming said me neither. YouTube's where it's at for sure. And even that can get a little wild sometimes, but alright. I'm going to bring this down to a nice dome shape here. All right, first throw of the day. Let's get back into it. Start with a dome. I'm going to push a little bit of clay down here. We're going to save that for later. That'll be our exterior drainage wall. Shout out to Shipbreaking in the chat. Becoming says, oh, so YouTube, the main squeeze. Definitely. You guys already know that.
Well, we are fully monetized and committed to Rumble.
True. Rumble. I mean, we do say, I guess Rumble's number 2.
I say Rumble's number 1.
Number 1. Nice. Yeah, we want to do some Rumble exclusives too. So if you're not following us on Rumble, definitely head on over there. Oh, Mike said, but I'm proud of the bronze patch I got on your channel. You and the stream community are helping me so much. Thank you.
Freaking go. You
Let's
shout
go.
out to Mike.
That's what I'm talking about.
The bronze badge.
Thank you for the support. I'm glad that you found some help in our channel and the community here. Community's helped us a lot too.
Yeah, I think if you hit the dono button
member message.
But we shout out. I'm glad we could help you in any kind of way.
Alright, 4 inches across.
Big shout out to shipbreaking as well. Should I put a message in the Wordle stream?
Yeah.
Since we join the chat.
Yeah. If you want to be a part of the chat. Or if you want to talk to us. Oh my God. Hey guys, if you're over in the vertical shorts stream and you want to participate in the chat and hang out with us, come on over to our horizontal stream. Just go to our main page, click on the other stream, our horizontal stream. That's where we're reading the chat. Art of Being. I don't know how I want to say your name yet. I'm figuring it out.
Brooklyn Beauty.
Brooklyn Beauty.
I'll say whatever. I'm trying to figure it out too. Which
Yeah.
one's the best?
ABB. I gotta get with the program. I've been giving chaos for a while.
We're waiting Yoda to come.
Oh my God.
Yoda's in the Dagobah system.
Yeah. It's far away.
5 years away.
It's a bit too far to come in the live stream. Alright, let's see. Straighten this out. Four. It's a tiny bit taller than 4, and that's alright. I'd rather be a tiny bit taller than too short. What we're going to do here is keep our finger compressing in the center well, and then just give this a little pinch. It'll bring up our wall, compress the rim. And because this is flared out, we're just going to collar it in a little bit. So from 3 points of contact, starting at the bottom, just pressing in slightly as we move up. Just like that. Art of Being says, who am I? Brooklyn forever. Yeah, how do you feel? Would you say that you're Philly forever? How do you feel about the roots?
Yeah. I mean, you can't get rid of your past, so.
You take the boy out of Philly, can't take the Philly out of the boy?
Yeah, but Philly's just not where it used to be.
Yeah.
I don't even think Jim's is there anymore.
Oh, wow.
Lorenzo's probably $9 a slice.
Oh my God. Shout out Ro Jama.
And you probably just get shot on the way home.
Oh my God, the crime is really scary for sure. Alright, just take a step back and actually look at this piece, make sure it's nice and tall and straight. It needs to be a little bit wider at the top. There we go. Do a little extra compression in our well area. I'm gonna slice this off. Boom. Art of Being says a cheesesteak. You do the chopped cheese? Miss Brooklyn?
Yeah, the chopped cheese.
The chopped cheese?
It's the New York version.
Yeah. Do that. Smash, smash, smash. £2, 6 ounces. So we're coning up, compressing all the clay into the center, and then compress it back down. Keeping everything in the center. This action just aligns all the clay particles together. Nice. Flatten it out a little bit more. Push some of this clay off to the side. So last time it was a little light on what I had left off to the side. So this time I'm going to leave a little bit more. And then we're going to find the center here. One finger, come straight in. Leave about 1/4 inch on the bottom. And a straight line parallel to the wheel head. Open this up. Pull it straight towards our bodies. Control our wall that we're creating here. Don't let it flare out too much. And then we can come back in here and we'll flatten our base. Compress it down. And we're just rocking back and forth. Pushing all that clay down to the base.
I didn't put a message in the vertical thing, but like, should I actually do that?
Yeah, I think you should.
Alright, I'll do it.
I mean, it can be short and sweet, like the real stream or the real chat is here, and then drop a link. All right, so 4 inches on our base. So when we pull our walls up, we just want to get 4 inches in height. And then once it's nice and straight, it'll be exactly 4 inches wide as well. I'm going to stay concave while I pull my wall up, keeping these nice and even, compressing the rim each time. Like I said, compression to the bottom, S cracks, a pain in the ass. Compress, compress, compress. I say this about compression and wedging, like if you have any questions about like how long should I compress, am I done compressing, you should probably compress one more time. Probably wedge one more time. Am I done wedging? Probably just wedge 1 or 2 more times to make sure. Alright, we're looking for 4 inches tall, so just a tiny bit taller. So let's just straighten this out and give it one small pull. Pressing our rim. Then we'll straighten this out. The rib tool here just gets rid of all the slurry on the side, a little extra compression as well. Go 4 inches wide, 4 inches tall. Perfect. Now we can pull up our exterior wall here. This clay that we left. Just going to compress it into a nice shape where we can have a little tiny pull. So extra compression right here in the well. And then this whole wall here, all we're going to do is pinch it. Starting at the bottom, just pinch it up slowly. compress the rim. We're just keeping this the same width on the bottom and the top. Go in here and compress one more time with a tool, and then collar this in because it's a little flared out. I want it to be perpendicular with our wall. Starting at the bottom, just collar that in a little bit. There. Perfect. Add a little bevel for our wire tool. Like I said, I don't want to think about the ceramics I hand built and gotta make grog from it because it cracked. Oh, I was devastated. One firing was completely destroyed. Now I know better. Sometimes it's like that. You gotta make the mistake to learn. It is always devastating when you spend a lot of hours working on something, a lot of time and effort for it to crack in the kiln. And that's why they say, you know, ceramics humbles you. People always said that to me, like, don't get attached to your pieces. You never know if they're gonna make it. Just makes me extra attached. All right. Perfect hat. Smash. All right, let's get this nice and attached to our wheel. Drop that right there. Center it up again. Just pushing all this clay up towards the center. This pushes any imperfections up out the top, pops any bubbles, but also gets all the clay pushed into the middle of the force of this wheel, so it's nice and centered. I'm gonna do that one more time. It's not exactly centered, you can see. If you were to have your finger right here, you can see where the clay is touching and then pulling away. So I'm gonna do that one more time here.
Every piece is a piece of my heart. But if one cracks, I make grog for self-made film supplies. I didn't even have any purpose in using my studio.
That's awesome, exactly.
Yeah, we make like as many pieces as we do, end up with so much stuff. Some of it you can give away.
Yeah.
Some of it you can, charge like discounted, heavy discount.
Yeah, like a second sale.
Some of it you can give to like friends and family. But then they end up with so much stuff you gotta can't even give them any more stuff.
Yeah.
They have one of everything. Now they're giving it to their friends.
Yeah.
But we do end up throwing a lot of stuff away.
We donate what we can too, but if something's like dangerous, it's not, I know you could grind it down.
Well, if we end up making a bowl and it ends up not being food safe or something,
Yeah.
you can't just even have that exist out there.
Yeah.
You have to destroy it.
center. Open it up again. Compress. Collar. Maintain all your pieces here. I don't want anything to get out of whack. So, push that little piece back in. It's starting to flare out too far. Control our walls. We're slowly moving a little bump of clay up to the top, compressing. Let's check our height here. Yep, we are there, 4 inches tall. Let's go ahead and straighten this up. Step back and give us a nice look and make sure the top matches the base. Compression right in our well. Let's go ahead and pull up this little exterior wall here. Mike said our dog needs a shower. Poor boy, he hates water. Had to lift him in the shower. But the heat takes the toll on his skin and body and temperature. Oh my god. Partner showers him currently. I'm preparing some treats for the dog. Oh. Little guy hates baths too, but you know, gotta bathe him. Every once in a while.
You got Barbie, bro.
What's up, Barbie? Happy Tuesday. Right there. Let's get a little bevel action. There we go. And last step, add a swirl to the inside. Then we can wire it off. Hold our wire tool nice and taut. Pull it all the way through. Nice. Have another one ready to go. Let's see. Nice. like to grab the top half of our clay, center that first. Then I can grab the bottom half and bring it up to meet. All the way up. We're pushing away from ourselves, down, controlling the wall with our left hand. Push down with my whole fist here. I'm controlling with my other hand. Push a little bit of clay here down. Save that for later. Let's open this up. Right in the center. Find about a 1/4 inch from the bottom. Pull that straight out. We're going for a 4-inch wide base here. There it is. Spend a second here compressing, creating a nice angle for our wall right in the corner. Lean our wall back in, compress the rim. Shout out to MJ Gangsters for the sub. Let's go. All the way up. Press our wall. Just want to keep this collared until we get our desired height. Let's get one more nice pull here. To the top, nice and even, a little compression at the rim. That's 4 inches. Now we just need to straighten it out. Like I said, if I center the top first and then the bottom, I end up with a non-centered blob of clay. I think I need much more practice at centering more than 700 grams of clay. Don't know how much that is in pounds. 700 grams. I think 450.
It's 1.5 pounds.
Thank you. 1.5 pounds. Maybe I'll try to do another little explanation on this the next pull here. You do need to make sure that you're not pushing that clay, that little blob that you end up with. You don't want to push that away and then you end up like just ripping it off. Happens sometimes to us as well, but ideally it's not happening, right? You aren't wasting any of the clay. Definitely practice for sure. Yeah, these are 2 pounds, almost 2.5 pounds. So 2 pounds, 6 ounces. Let's see. Just need to straighten this out a little bit more. It's still a little concave. For opening, for height, perfect. A little compression here. just gonna pinch this wall up. It's almost like a little fake pole. I'm just pinching it. Keeping that nice and even, compressing the rim. And I can just push that into place. Little bevel. And a little swirly on the inside. Hold our wire tool nice and taut, and then pull this through. Quick motion.
All right, say, just wanted to stop in and support my favorite pottery couple.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Back to work for me. Much love to you too.
Do it. Get all the work done.
A great Tuesday, Barbie. Big shout out to you.
We're gonna be here for a while,
Yeah.
so come back in whenever you want to. We'd love to hear from you. That's how it's going. All right, I'm gonna wedge up a couple more balls for planters. So we have 4 orders. I think I want to do 4 more.
That perilous baseman in the Twitch chat.
In the Twitch chat, what's up? Perilous baseman. I don't need an explanation for that. I actually had coffee today. And that's probably why I'm feeling a little more energetic too. That caffeine spike. Though after you haven't had caffeine in a while, just a little bit goes a long way. I just have like 1 cup of coffee. Give me the jitters. That's not good.
What does that mean?
Means I'm sensitive to caffeine now.
What does the jitters mean?
Means I feel like I've had caffeine. So like I feel like
Can you describe it any further?
it feels like a little like my heart is going faster than it should be. Like a little bit, yeah. And it's almost exciting. Almost exciting. Nick doesn't drink caffeine at all. When's the last time you even had caffeine, Nick?
We were at an event.
Oh my gosh.
A couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And they were passing out these free drinks.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like an energy like drink. It was like an energy tea soda. It wasn't soda actually. It was like energy tea or something. That's the only reason I drank it.
Oh, yeah.
It
like
wasn't just like a Red Bull or like a Monster or something. It was like some tea something. I don't know.
Oh, was it like a mate thing maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It had caffeine and
Yeah.
I drank it and then my stomach hurt really bad.
Yeah. Those energy things are so bad for you anyway. I can imagine. Yeah, I remember they gave us like a couple of them. We brought them home and then like they sat for like a year and we were finally like, can we just throw these away? We have to throw them away. I remember that. Man. Alright, that's 4 more. That's where I want to stop on the planters, then we'll pick a different form to make. I guess I really did grow up drinking coffee, working in coffee shops my whole life. So whenever I would have coffee, it wouldn't feel like I was drinking coffee. Like it wouldn't really affect me in that kind of way because I was so accustomed to it. But now, like a week or 2 without coffee, man, it works.
It works.
It works.
So the tea wasn't doing it for you?
No. It was nice because really all I really want is like the ritual, you know, like having a nice beverage like in the morning to look forward to like, I like that. I like the brewing process too, so that's like part of it. But shout out to Mike. I saw your comment. Did you see that? They commented on the video of the coffee brewing tutorial.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're deep dive in our channel, huh? And
We
said
gotta,
that.
we gotta redo that.
Yeah, we really do. That was probably the first video we ever made in Florida. Like for the channel. I don't know. But
I think like we deleted a lot of stuff and there's some stuff unlisted. But I think that's the first video on the channel.
and you had it on the other channel for a while too.
It might even still be on that.
Oh wow. But they were like, man, that kettle is beautiful kind of thing. The kettle is freaking awesome. That was the most expensive piece of coffee equipment I ever bought. That kettle. Definitely don't need something like that.
What is it?
Fellow. It's a Fellow kettle. That's the brand.
How much was it? Was it $250?
No, I think it was like under $2. It might have been $150. And it literally wasn't even the version that I wanted, which like made me so sad when I got it home. I almost returned it.
Why?
So like the newest version at that time had like a Bluetooth function that you could hook up to your phone.
My God.
I know. Where you could like start it in the morning before you even get out of bed. I know. And then I got it home and it was like the version previous. It didn't have that function, and I almost went back to William and Sonoma and returned it. But I didn't. I was just like, okay, this is what I'm supposed to have. Like this was, but jeez.
That's crazy. People are out here doing crazy stuff. Got your phone hooking up your
Just to a kettle, yeah. Well, I mean, the timer technology on a coffee pot has existed for a very long time, where, like, growing up, my mom had a coffee pot that had a timer on it. So, like, in the morning, you set at 8 a.m., and it brews your coffee at 8 a.m. So it's, like, ready for you. So I guess that's been around for a while. The whole Bluetooth thing is new for sure. Alright, so we have our clay here, and I'm just gonna kind of figure out where I want the halfway point to be. I'm gonna come in slowly, cone it up, cone it back down, get that as center as I can. And now I want to actually get my fingers as low into the clay as possible. So when you're using a bat, it's a lot nicer than when you're on the wheel head, because the wheel head is super abrasive and can hurt your hand. So I don't know if I would do that on the wheel head, but I want to kind of come in and scoop all my clay up while controlling it with this hand. So around this bulge, I'm going to shape this bottom part of my palm, just like that. And the rest of this, I'm scooping. This way, when the bulge comes up, it'll end up creating like a tighter bulge. And we want to keep that nice and round so it can follow up into the clay itself. So instead of moving that bulge to the top, I'm like pushing it underneath the first half of clay that I centered, bringing it all together. I'll do it again. I'll explain it again too for the next set as well. And then I'm going to take all of this and push it back down. Mike said, wow, our electric kettle costs like 20 euro. I think that's euro. 20 E. And our kettle for the gas oven was a present. Yeah, I mean, I definitely did not have to spend that amount of money on that kettle to get something that does exactly what that does. But I was like super snobby during that time of my life, I think. And I just like really wanted like the nicest piece of coffee equipment I could get, and like that kind of was it. It's like what we used at the coffee shops. And I guess I kind of bought it for brand name, which is so stupid. I could have gotten something for like $50 that was just as nice. But isn't it pretty? Fellow does make really, really good products. They are a great brand. They're not just
You have to say that.
well, no, they're not just name hype. I swear, it's not just like buy luxury for the name. They really do make wonderful products, and I do really like Fellow. And they legit came out with this coffee grinder that I wish I could buy. Of course, it's like $500 or something. It's like, man. Mike said, what's the most unique pieces you've ever made? Mine is a little bowl that transitions from a round bottom to a square rim. Ooh, square rim's fun. I'd say probably the jewelry fountain is one of the most unique pieces that we've created. Or donut mug.
The hanging planter.
The hanging planter, definitely. Oh, we gotta bring that guy back up here too.
What? Oh, okay.
We gotta bring it back up here. We like moved our studio hanging planter downstairs for when we were doing markets. We had brought it as a display. And it's just been down there since, but it belongs up here. Mike said caffeine anxiety is kicking in. I guess that's it, huh? It is? Yeah. Said, okay, I've seen like 15 details I can make different and figured out what the problem is. That was really informative. So what the frick? $500 for a coffee grinder? I'm speechless.
Seriously.
It's because it's like, like it'll actually make espresso grind. Like getting a coffee maker or a grinder that can grind correctly for espresso. It's kind of a lot.
Shout out to Christina Scaniff
Yeah.
with the one gifted in the Wordle trade.
What? Let's go, Christina. Thank you.
And fresh cup of Joel got it.
Whoa! Here we go. Jolie.
Yeah, Joel's been gifted like multiple memberships to our channel.
That's wild.
3 at least.
Wow. How do they choose who gets those? That's like nuts.
And we do have someone in the vertical train asking a pottery related question. They said, is it white clay?
Mm-hmm.
And can you make a hookah head?
A what?
A hookah head.
Hookah head? We could, if we were commissioned to make a hookah head, we could. It is white clay. We use a white stoneware with no grog. Right now we're using little loafers from High Water Clays. Yeah, we're currently throwing all pieces that were purchased on a made-to-order system. So our whole website is set up made-to-order. You buy your piece and then we throw it for you, just for you. We got a list of orders here to throw. We're making tabletop planters right now, but we can make anything anybody wants.
Yeah, that's crazy. Christina just comes in the chat, says hi, and drops a one gifted.
Let's go, Christina. That's so cool. Thank you.
We did peak at 800.
What? Wow, that's nuts.
This is gonna be I don't know, we'll see.
Same.
Let's see, we're an hour, 12 minutes into the stream.
Oh yeah? Nice. So we're on pot number 5. Planter number 5. See, we're going for 4 inches tall. It's looking good. Let's go ahead and straighten it out. Yeah, the grinder also uses ceramic blades instead of metal blades, so it lasts a lot longer, creates a nicer grind, which adds to the value.
Where do you how do you have this information?
You work in coffee for
It's like
10 years, like, yeah. I got pottery and coffee knowledge. Those are the things I got. Try to blend them together a little bit, but alright, do a little more compression right here. A little swirly on the inside. Nice. Double check our dimensions. 4 by 4. And you take away a little bit of that extra clay, create a bevel. And then I just want to look at it. It does need to be flared out a little bit more at the top. And for me, unless I step away from it and give it a good look, I can't tell if it's actually a cylinder or not. Boom. Now it's a real cylinder. There it is. Slide our wire tool right through. Pop this guy right down on the bottom shelf. I want to get some fresh water here. Yeah, we just filled up as much as possible. Thank you. So let's get another bat on here. I gotta clean this one off. It's got some old clay on it. So I do have a scraper. All that clay will get reclaimed. So, thank you. Nice. I don't mind like really being dirty, but after a while, it's a little, the clay will just dry on my wrists. It's a little itchy. That's annoying. There we go. All right, 2 pounds, 6 ounces going down. There's this one brand of appliances that I do like. It's called Smeg. Have you ever heard of that?
Nope.
They make this really beautiful coffee grinder and toaster. It looks like 50s style stuff. It's all like rounded. Looks like those old fridges. You guys ever seen like a commercial or a TV infomercial about old appliances and how much better the fridges used to be? They like took a lot away from us, I swear. All right, so let me talk about this one more time. Mike did say, oh my God, my clay should be here tomorrow. It just shipped today. That's freaking fast. That's awesome. Shout out to Lynn and Rebecca for subbing. All right, so I'm gonna center the top half here. Compress back down a little bit, bring that back up, center. So the top half of my clay is centered. What I'm gonna do is come underneath here and scoop with my right hand, compress with my left. So I'm scooping underneath and then my left hand is compressing this ball so it stays nice and round, feeds up underneath the top half. Try to keep my hand open so you can see that. Then I'm gonna push this back down. I'm pushing it away from my body in the same way I'm using my left hand to guide that bulge back down. And then it's easier to cone up all of our clay to get it completely centered. Mike said, I have oily skin on my hands and wrists. The clay and slip are basically a spot waiting for me. That's fun. Yeah, a lot of people are like, don't your hands dry out from the clay? Honestly, it's not the clay, it's the glazes. The clay is totally fine. The glaze, if we're glazing for like a whole week, then I'll get super dry. Yeah, we actually found out that like bentonite, which is like a big clay, I guess, glaze additive, can also be used as like a facial moisturizer, skin moisturizer. I'm not really sure how the recipe would be, but we saw some people selling bentonite moisturizer.
Sarah in the vertical says you prefer doing standing or sitting?
Definitely standing. Standing has completely changed everything. Sitting, it's like you're hunched over the whole time. So eventually like you end up like stretching and you're like, wow, now I can stand up straight. So unless you have a really good posture, really good control over yourself while you're sitting, I personally like standing way more.
We got first ghost reference.
Ghost reference. Oh, that's what we got at. Did we? Let's pull up bingo.
I said the song Unchained is missing and Patrick Swayze.
Oh my goodness.
I said it twice.
Twice? Really had to get their point across, huh? Yum. Let's keep the jitters going, right? Alright. I'm gonna make this a little flatter. And then I'm gonna push a little bit of this clay off to the side. Save that for later. Mike said, okay, I'll keep that in mind when I first start glazing. I mean, that's just me too. Everybody's different. And I'm also the kind of person that like, I'll put my whole wrist, my whole arm down the bucket to mix it up. So we end up using, we have 5-gallon buckets for our glazes. I'd say like, a lot of times glaze is sold in a pint, so maybe you won't have as much of a mess as we end up with. Alright, we got a live order here.
Really?
Live order! What? Let's go. Cha-ching. Alright, this one's going to Katie in Ridgewood, New York. Getting a triple melt matcha bowl set with the matcha whisk holder.
Shout out to Katie in New York.
Katie! Nice. Mike, you have a glazing plan, a glazing strategy? 4 inches wide at the
I
bottom.
can tell you how to use bentonite clay.
What?
Combine with ACV to make a paste and apply to skin for an incredible facial mask.
ACV? Avocado oil? ACV?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
We have so very good for you. You should try it. You'd be amazed at the results.
Really? We have
apple cider vinegar.
Oh, wow. So we don't have bentonite clay. We have bentonite powder, which I think is dried clay. Let me know if you know that answer or not. That's literally another live order. Yo, people are crazy right now.
Alright, huge shout
Is it
out.
payday?
Is it another New York one?
Let's say. This is going to, it is Isabella in New York, New York.
New York.
Whoa, they're pumping New York, huh?
That's awesome.
It happens like that. We'll get like a ton of like Florida orders in a row, and then New York, and then Cali, and then.
It could be possibly related. It could be friends.
Oh, true, true.
The thing is, we're in like 3 stores in Brooklyn straight up.
That's true.
So if people could see our stuff in the
Yeah.
Brooklyn area and then check it out there.
Yeah.
Is it a triple melt?
No, it was sunrise. Just the bowl. Shout out to the King of Games in the chat. Hi, 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 hi. Which game?
I'm pretty sure you're the king.
Of all the games? Jeez. Yeah, I do have the option on there so that people can order spouted or unspouted. And we did that like maybe a month ago. Haven't had any unspouted bowls. People really like the spout.
Yeah, I mean, we originally started doing our bowls just spouted because that's how I preferred it.
Mm-hmm.
Bowl should have a spout on it. I'm trying to.
Trying to drink everything. A little sippy sip. Yeah, when would you?
I didn't even know about matcha bowls.
True.
Barbie did say, yes, bentonite powder is bentonite clay powder. Should be at least.
So literally just apple cider vinegar and the bentonite clay.
You're gonna rub that in your.
I'm literally gonna do that tonight. If Barbie tells me to do it, I trust her.
Oh gosh, come on.
Is that real, Barbie? I'm not gonna like. Is my face gonna burn off? Like you can't.
It's just funny that we use that to make things.
Yeah.
It's like a main component of.
Yeah. There's a mesh size on the bentonite, which just means they ground it to a certain, certain mesh size. But
And to say Minecraft.
Minecraft, never played. I have been using aloe vera as like it's not like a moisturizer, but as a moisturizer after my face wash. Been trying to do that every day, every other day. I think it's going really well. I took like the aloe vera plant, gutted it, scooped all the innards out, and then froze it into a block, into a little cube, or whatever. And then after I wash my face, I can just take the icy block and rub that all over. And that's really, really nice. It feels so good. Mike said, I'm currently practicing pouring techniques with Ngobi. And then the first glazes I want to get are yours. What? I don't want to use paint on glazes. I don't like the idea of that for me. Don't know why. You don't have to use like a brushing glaze as brushing glaze. You can still dip it or pour it. It would just, if it's described as a brushing glaze, it's probably a little thinner. Probably has an additive in it to make it dry slower. So you would just need more than one coat or pour or dip. But we'd be happy to get you some glazes.
Target say you will absolutely love the results. Look it up if you're worried at all. However, I would never tell you to do something that would hurt you or that I haven't tried myself.
Oh wow. I am super interested. I would say like when it comes to like that type of like skincare routine or hair routine or any of that, I'm like very low maintenance. Even just putting some aloe vera on my face every once in a while is a little much for me. Gotta like actually do it. All right, there it is. That one took me a little while longer than it should have, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and wire this off. You should sell that, Barbie. Do you have that as a part of your line? We saw a vendor that only sold that. That was like their whole shtick.
Yeah. Bet night, everything.
We took a picture, it was like this huge sign, just like, bet night. That was funny. All right, 2 more of these and then we'll change up what we're doing here. Mike said, I'm happy to order glazes from you. First thing I want to do before doing glazes at all is building my own kiln. Without a kiln, it's problematic. That's what's up. Our glazes are Cone 6 electric created, even though we do know that Sheila has used them in her gas kiln and found great results.
Yeah, I mean, SJM's got some.
Yeah.
So.
He said he's gonna rent the kiln from Vermont, somebody in Vermont. That's pretty cool. Yeah, once we have a space, I'd love to do a pit fire, like a raccoon fire on our own. If we got a place to put something like that.
Yeah, we'll do it all eventually.
Alright.
Captain Marty said, I wouldn't sell it if it's something that's very easy. Someone can, requires no chemistry for them to make. You buy the clay, you buy the apple cider vinegar, you mix it to the desired consistency.
Honestly, if you sold the clay, though, and told people how to do it.
I mean,
Like-
you're just a middleman.
Yeah, that's understandable.
People would probably buy it.
I
though.
think people would buy it.
I mean, that's what that guy had. He had apples.
Yeah.
Well, it was bentonite lotion, bentonite
Yeah.
shampoo, bentonite bath bomb,
Yeah.
everything you can imagine. He said it would cost a few more for me to package them all nice and pretty than if you purchase it yourself. Why am I charging people for something I didn't make?
That's commendable, Barbie.
We got Ebony Davis. Did say, I hope you're having a wonderful day and that I would have a studio one day.
Ah, thank you for coming in here. If you want it, you can get it. Make it happen.
And shout out to Machining World.
Let's go.
So what are you making?
We are making planters. We have 2 more to make here for our 4-inch planter. We actually have a couple large planters to make too, so maybe we make those quick too. But all of these planters that we're making right now, they're 4 inches by 4 inches and have an attached base plate with drainage.
Yeah, shout out. Machining World is one of our recent subscribers.
Mm.
So shout out to Machining World on YouTube.
Let's go.
Jose wants to know how do you buy one?
We do have a website, swancityceramics.com. You choose what form you want, what size you want, and what glaze color, and then it's all made to order. So we make it for you. And that's what we're making right now. We're making all of our orders, made to order orders, and custom orders. You can order anything you want. We'll tell you what we can accomplish. If you want something custom, we'll make it happen for you.
I can say aloe vera is really fascinating.
Mm.
So many resources for glazes have so many applications besides glazes. I want to fire with wood.
Mm-hmm.
When the time comes, I will send you some result pics.
Ooh. That would be freaking awesome.
I think I'm using a raccoon kiln concept as the base for our kiln.
Nice. That's really cool. Yeah, I think the most intriguing atmospheric firing that I like is salt firing.
Why?
I like the results that you get. They're just always, I mean, atmospheric firing, always different, typically. So, I don't know, just the salt creates this crazy, like, speckled pattern, and it looks really beautiful. I like the colors. It looks organic. I just like it. I've never done it, so I don't know. Also, that might be it, too. I'm just, like, intrigued. Straighten this out. I need to check my measurements, but 4 and 4, we're good. A little bit of clay off of there, a little bevel, and then we're gonna add a little swirl to the inside here. That does help with drainage, but it's also just really nice to have a swirl at the bottom of your pieces. All right, nice and taut wire all the way through. There it is. Do one more of this size. It's funny, people would always like, when I was working in coffee, that was like a big thing, coffee scrub, coffee face scrub. Like, oh, use the product that you're working with as like another alternative. I guess I don't feel that way about clay, but I was always like, I feel like I left smelling like coffee, felt like a coffee bean all day. I didn't want to come home and then rub coffee all over myself. So it's like, I guess like, you know, clay, I'm all muddy. Do I want to then rub clay all over myself? It's like not really the same. But, let's see, where'd I put it? 2 pounds, 6 ounces. That was loud. Mike said, the traditional German stoneware is a white stoneware with blue cobalt decor and salt-fired. Texture of salt-fired pieces is so unique. It's like bare clay, but smoother and feeling finished. Blue cobalt decor. I can't picture the blue cobalt on a salt-fired piece. I have to look that one up. Hi, Lydia. What's up? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that salt-fired work, you don't have to glaze, and then it comes out being food safe because of like the heat and the. Have to look that up though. How are you doing today, Leah? Mike said, yeah, Jess, you're right. So no glaze, and it's food safe. It's like totally vitrified. And I don't know if the salt does that, or if it's just the high heat. Like I said, it is hot out here, but doing well. How about you, Jess? We're doing good. It's hot here too. Summer is here, y'all. Drink extra water. It's about to be a holiday here for us too. Friday. Super pumped. Yeah.
And August, usually the hottest months. But it does say 88 degrees,
That's not bad.
partially cloudy. It was kind of a rainy morning actually. But yeah, I didn't say anything. Should have made the intro a little longer, but it's July 1st. I know
Yes.
for some people the day's kind of already
Wrapped up.
But yeah, first day of a brand new month. The summer solstice has passed, so we're officially over the hump. And it's July 1st, guys. And basically, yeah, we're celebrating the independence of our country on Friday. So.
Woo! Isn't that crazy? That's freaking awesome. What a time to be alive. Yeah, next year is actually the ticket. Next year is going to be the biggest celebration of independence that we'll see probably in our lifetime. 250 years celebration.
We can make it to 300.
Yeah?
Okay, that'd be in
How old would we be?
in
Another 50
in
years?
2076.
Yeah. We can make it to 300.
50. Yeah, 50
Yeah,
years.
50
more
years. So yeah. I feel like 80?
30 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Oh,
in
cool.
your
Okay,
80s
300 is going to be way bigger than
in your
250,
80s, you might
huh?
be able to celebrate 300.
Jeez, what are we gonna do? That's awesome. Mike said the salt forms basically a glaze. It reacts with stoneware minerals and gets food safe. Ah, that's what I thought. That's cool. Yeah, I love the way it looks. The salt fire pieces. But he said, I love summer rain. Usually means the temps go down a little bit. Happy July! Let's go. Yeah, I love the rain too. Hot rain is so nice.
What do you think, Aspen? What are we making today?
What are we making today? We're gonna make a little bit of everything. Try to go as long as possible today on the stream. So right now, we're making tabletop planters. So these guys are 4 inches wide by 4 inches tall. And we're giving them an attached base plate for drainage. So right here, we're gonna push up this wall, and this is gonna be our exterior wall to hold any water for the plant. Once they're dry, leather hard, we'll add 2 drainage holes on the inside, on either side. This way the water can have a place to pool outside of the plant itself. Nice. And let's get a little spiral. This is actually the last tabletop planter in the size that we're gonna make. There we go. Wire that off. We made 8 of them. That's awesome. Mike said I said, oh my God, I actually had to get an ice pack for my phone. That's so messed up. It's overheating. That's not good. Yeah, we've been in the car a couple times with the GPS on the dash, and the phone heats up and turns off. You're like, oof, that's really not good.
Yeah, phone in the freezer.
At markets, when it's so hot that the phone overheats just sitting on the table, You gotta put it in the cooler.
Yeah, John E in the vertical stream would say the centering on that was great. Didn't even look like it was spinning.
Oh wow, thank you, John. Appreciate you. All right. Wow, I get to make a check mark on this list, which is freaking awesome. Let's find a nice color here, red. Boom. Made 4 extras. So, Butterbell, Stein, dip platter. What do you want to do?
Dip platter.
Dip platter. All right, this is a new thing too. We're gonna make a 10-inch dip platter. So our 8-inch dip platter size, let's see. Where would you be? Cheese plate dip, 3 pounds, 4 ounces. So 8 by 8, we need 2 more inches. 4 ounces. Let's go 3 pounds, 12 ounces. Let's see how that looks like. 12. Man, that's a little tough. Let's see what we can do about that. A little bit of water. Just wedge in a little bit of water. Soften it up a little tiny bit. Nice. All right. I have like a little bit of clay left over here. I'm gonna put in the next bag. All right, so let me find a bat for us. I want to go 10 inches here. Shrinkage ruler. It's gonna pretty much max our bat out. So let's see. Clean this one off. Hopefully. Gonna see if this amount of clay is correct for the size. If so, we're gonna make 2 of them. Mike said, yeah, it's actually 82 degrees Fahrenheit inside. Yesterday I had to lay it in the freezer for 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Lydia said, what are your favorite dips and favorite things to dip that in that dip? That's a hard question. I'm gonna start off by saying that like dips in a category, top tier, right? Dips are S tier, they're amazing. My favorite dip, I really like hummus. I really like hummus. That might be contender for number 1. Like a red pepper hummus with garlic and all the stuff on it. amazing. Also like a French onion dip, amazing. Any veggie you can dip in there is like perfect too. I like a cucumber, like a pita. Pita and hummus is, that's straight coated. That's awesome. Mike said the phone is for the chat and the stream is on the TV. That's awesome. What's your favorite dip, Lydia? Anybody watching? Drop your favorite dip. All right, we got all our clay here. What did we say? 3 pounds, 12 ounces. You're gonna do the same thing and center the top half first. So let's grab the top half of this clay, cone it up, and compress it back down. Let's do that one more time. Up and back down. We're just gonna leave this in a cone shape, and then we're gonna bring the rest of our clay up. So I'm scooping from the bottom and holding that bulge with my left hand, bringing all this clay together. Then we're gonna compress this back down. Pushing it away from ourselves, at the same time, using our left hand to control. Oh, yeah.
Says hummus. I knew you were a woman.
Yum, hummus is amazing. That's the question. What's your favorite dip and thing to dip that in? What do you say, Nick?
What did you say?
I said, I think hummus.
And what's the thing to dip it in?
I said any veggie, cucumbers.
Pick one.
Huh?
Pick a veggie, you have to pick. You're making everyone pick it.
It's either going to be cucumber or just straight like pita, toasted pita.
Okay.
What's your choice?
A dip?
Of dip. Favorite dip. I know. Favorites are hard.
That's tough. I mean, honestly, when I was a kid, dude, I'd go ham on the ranch.
That's your favorite dip is ranch?
No, I'm not saying that's my favorite.
Me too, though. I love ranch. I still love ranch. I mean, there's nothing else I want to dip my chicken tender in but ranch. Maybe barbecue, but
But not even like just ranch dressing, but like ranch.
the ranch dip. Like the tub of ranch dip. I did say hummus or like a French onion dip.
I mean, it goes on forever. I mean, it's like salsa, it's fire. I mean, I could pretty much eat a ton of salsa.
I did preface the whole thing by saying the category of dips is S tier, top tier. Dips are amazing.
I mean, the Zaluk is good.
Mm.
Favorite dip though, I'm gonna have to go cheese.
Ooh, wow. Cheese. Really?
Yeah.
I didn't expect that. And what are you dipping in it?
Pretzel.
Pretzel, yes. The pretzel with beer cheese is like insane for sure. All right. I'm gonna bust out a secret weapon here.
The secret weapon.
The rolling pin.
That's what Jess takes out when she's mad at me.
Oh no.
That's a good weapon.
That's a good weapon. We're gonna flatten this out with the rolling pin. Let's see. Hold it right in the center.
The secret weapon. Lydia did say hummus plus cucumber is my goated combination.
Yes.
Honestly, dude, hummus and cucumber, absolute fire. But I'm gonna go like bell pepper
Really?
with the hummus.
You like the bell pepper more than cukes?
Yeah.
Wow. That is a really, really good combo for sure.
fries and mayo.
What? Mayo?
And how about salsa and tortillas?
Salsa and tortillas? Yes. Oh my god. Actually, I think sriracha mayo might be my favorite dip. That's crazy. I have to maybe say that's like my favorite condiment.
What is?
It's like sriracha mayo, spicy mayo. That stuff is so good.
Like I say, I love spicy salsa dips with tortilla chips.
Mm.
It's rare that I have this at home because it's so unhealthy.
Here is the secret, man. If you make your own salsa, it's not unhealthy. Maybe the chips are unhealthy. But, man, we make a salsa and it's literally just all veggies roasted in the oven and then, like, reduced down on the stove. This is like Nick's secret recipe that I'm sharing with you guys.
Look up a 60-second short how to make salsa.
It's so good with the tomatoes.
Watching 2 times speed.
Oh my gosh. Like, make your own salsa, you'll never go back. And you can make it as spicy as you want. We make that probably every 2 weeks. Make a batch of salsa. Alright, so this dip plate has 2 walls, a center wall and an exterior wall. The middle piece, of course, for your dip, for your homemade salsa, for your mayo, if you put your fries around the sides. It's a bigger plate, so I want to make sure that we're actually making the center area bigger as well. Like I said, I have to add that I love cheese, tortilla chips. That's the unhealthy thing about it.
Like Doritos.
I mean, even the cheese that you're just hot cheese, that's not healthy.
Hence fondue.
What kind of cheese is it? I guess I don't know.
But yeah, the cheese dip I like is definitely not. Two hours and 1 minute into the stream.
Let's go.
It's already just totally taken over by food.
Well, we are making a dip platter,
Alright.
so
Alright,
it's
that's
valid,
related, it's
totally
related.
valid.
Do the games around 4,
Yes.
which is about in an hour and a half.
Nice. Alright, so I'm pretty much just going back and forth here because I don't want my walls to get kind of out of control either. I want to make sure that it's separated correctly. Ooh, Lydia said cheese fondue is amazing. Ooh, yes. The Swiss kind. Ooh. Swiss cheese fondue? That sounds good.
100% apples.
Ah,
You
yes.
tell me that's not healthy? It's apples.
It's apples.
Apples, grapes. They still have the melting pot. Is that like?
Yeah, that's a real thing. That's a chain out here called the Melting Pot, and they do this dessert. And it's just like, oh, they do the appetizer is cheese.
The
Huh?
restaurant's like fondue.
Yeah, it's a fun, yeah. You have to like cook your, you don't have to, but you like cook your own food in like a hot pot fondue style thing.
I got one in Orlando.
Wow, really? I went one time. I think I just went for dessert though, straight up. I just got the chocolate fondue. Lydia said, oh, hear me out. Apples and peanut butter. Classic. I love a green apple and peanut butter. to know. It needs to be a little wider, guys. All right. The thing with these platters is because they're pretty much, large plates, you want even more compression than you think you need. So let's see. There's definitely a lot of clay down here still. We're gonna grab that clay and try to make another pull here. Get a little more height. So I'm gonna collar in our wall, our exterior wall. Just bring that in. And right down here, all this clay. Create a bevel down there. Grab that, pull it up. A little bit of water. I don't want to lose it, so let's see. There it is. Then we're going to round out this base area. Check it again. We got it. 10 inches. We're gonna make another one, and I think I'm gonna add about 4 ounces more of clay, so we have a little more room to room. Of course. Just stab it real quick. What do you think of the proportion between the middle and the outside? Think it looks right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Press. Small swirl right there. And then we can wire it off. So I'm coming underneath, holding this really nice and taut. Spin the wheel slowly, pull it all the way through.
We should do like a throwing until like you can't anymore. Like 10 pounds, 20 pounds, 30 pounds.
We should do that. I don't want to break the wheel. Straight up.
Come on.
Come on.
We got a second wheel, Brad.
Maybe we do it on the second wheel then.
No, the second wheel's not strong enough.
Alright.
That'd be a tricky too.
Trendy. Alright, put it over here on a flat surface. And then
Not about that area though. Oh.
might have to check out our some of our pieces here and do a couple trimmed pieces, and then we can go back to throwing. So we were gonna throw.
Start with 10 pounds.
You want to do that right now? No.
We need videos, bro.
We need videos.
I need everyone to gas up the video too. Like I realize that a lot of people like being a part of the live stream experience. We love hanging out with you guys. But we really need to get on our video game grind. Everyone saw it live, so I understand like there's no point in going and watching it again. But Maybe we should just film videos off the live stream, then people will.
Yeah, I think maybe we should do that sometimes. All right, so what did I do? 3 pounds, 12 ounces. Is that what I did? Somebody tell me.
Mike said, sorry, had to prepare a sriracha mayo dip for the fries.
Oh my god, yes. That's it.
After the salad today, I can afford to eat fries for an evening snack. That was planned before the dip topic here. Hilarious coincidence.
Sure. You didn't just hear about dips and then say, okay, I need to make this right now.
No such thing as coincidences. It was transmitted.
Yes.
Through the
ether.
Yeah.
All right, we're going for 4 pounds here.
We got C Star in the article did say this is fun and inspiring to watch.
Ooh, thank you. Thanks for being here, C Star. Is it C Star like SEA?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, we're going 4 pounds. All right, problem, I need a bat. Let's see. Take this piece of wood here, move our little porcelain guys on here instead. Now our minis are drying up really nicely, guys. Slow drying. I'm gonna label this. Coda porcelain. We're gonna center our bat up. It's pretty good. A couple good smashes. All right. Going 4 pounds. Just pre-center it by smashing it in the center. Also helps it secure to the wheel head. And we're going to center the top half. Just cover it up, and then we're going to bring our bottom half up underneath of it as well. Scooping with our right hand, compressing with our left. And then we can compress all this back down. Use my fist here, start to pull out more of a plate shape. At the same time, my rounded corners, I don't want to create a gap underneath our piece where air can get trapped. So I'm keeping this nice and round and controlled. Bringing this out, controlling our edge.
We got Ben Wolf in the chat.
Ben, howdy. How was your visit with Joel? We saw you guys live together. It was a bit late for us those days to hang out, but that's freaking so cool.
I guess he survived the Canadian invasion.
Oh my god.
Out the border.
Wow.
That's awesome.
How are you, man?
He did say, just drop him and say hi to both and drop a like. Hope you have a good stream.
Aw.
Big shout out to him.
Yeah, he was live too. Like as soon as we went live, he went live. I swear. We had a consciousness together. It's like called collective consciousness. I appreciate the support, Ben. If anyone out there wants to see more ceramic content, go check out Ben Wolf Pottery. So I'm separating our walls out here, creating a wall in the center by pulling some of the clay out from the inside and also pushing some of the clay from the outside in. And the rest of this will be our exterior wall. We'll start to form our wall right on the side here. Lots of compression, y'all. All the way out. Push that in. Nice. This is where our wall is going to start up here. Get that right there for a second. Let's come into the center wall. One more right there. Looks pretty good. I'll push down right in the center here. I don't want that to be too thick. Right on that inside corner. Flatten this back out.
Yeah, 2 hours, 17 minutes in the straight.
How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
You too? Still feeling like an 8?
Yeah. Pretty much. Probably have a food soon. I'll probably get to the time.
Pull this up, compress the wall. Let's get this flared out a little bit. Gotta go a little slower here. Up, compress. All right, let's give this one quick check. Measurement, we need 10 inches, so a little bit more flared out. There it is. I'm just gonna clean up our throwing lines here. Pull the center bowl out a little bit more. You can see where my triangulation is happening here. I have my wrist, my arm resting on the splash pan and then braced here at my wrist. So that's my triangulation to keep steady. Otherwise, I could be up here loose, shaking. You always want to find your triangulation whenever you can. Just keeps you a little more steady. Right. I'm gonna flare that out a little bit more at the bottom. Nice bowl. And here, smooth it out, smooth out the rims. Add a little swirl in the center. And then we can wire it off. All right. Right underneath here. Make sure our fingers are wide enough. All the way under through the other side. Nice. Inch deflate. I don't want to replace it.
Alright, let's start with like 20 pounds or.
Nick.
What? So you Nick.
You really want to throw 20 pounds right now?
I'll max the wheel out.
Max the wheel out. What are we gonna make with 20 pounds?
Big ass pot, bro.
Are we gonna keep it?
Yes.
We're gonna bring that to Catapult.
100%.
Big ass pot. All right, like a planter for out back.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
one of those things like you like put it on your side.
That's what you. Oh, okay.
Pretty much.
Okay. Okay.
Just one of those big ones.
All right. Let's see. Well.
So the thing at Polk.
Polk.
Yeah.
Specifically the thing at Polk.
It's like a giant water thing with like a 2-foot handle.
Ooh, I'm gonna make that. Can you find me a picture of that? I wanna make that. I used to be really into, I literally don't know how to say it either. It's called like amphoras. Amphoras. It's like the vessels that they used to put into the ground to hold water. So it didn't have a base, it just had like a cone. It's kind of where the sconce came from.
Holy cow, Stream Elements can speak Hindi.
Really? Let's go. Good job, Streamlines.
Or whatever that is.
Whatever that is.
Mixed Media Art Girl in the chat.
Hey, how are you? Mixed Media Art Girl.
Do you want to do like 10 pounds, 20 pounds, 30 pounds, or just go?
Well, let's try to make a video of it, I guess.
We can do it either way. It's just like we can set a narrative to it, like
Yeah.
like an increasing amount, or we just go maxing out the wheel.
Let's do an increasing amount, I guess. But I have to like get the clay prepped.
We got all day.
We got all day. We're gonna. All right. Well.
You can throw bowls at night.
Oh my God, can I?
No, I don't. Mixed Media Art Girl did say, I'm getting a third Vivor tiny pottery wheel to try.
Ooh, let's go. The
Oh,
tiny
yeah.
one?
I remember this story.
Yeah?
The first two broke and damaged and unused.
That's right.
Company no help, but I am returning the chunk to Jeff Bezos.
Let's go.
And I think a different color will work. I think there was a manufacturing issue with the pink ones, and that's why they were so cheap.
No way. Is it like a 9-inch wheel?
Let's say Vivor tiny pottery wheel.
Tiny pottery wheel? Is it gonna be like, they have like mini wheels, like babies, or they have like the 9-inch pottery head. Tell me what you're working with. I'm gonna dump this out, this clay here. This water is all sludge again. Let's see. I'll weigh out 10 pounds, 20 pounds, we'll do 30. That'll be fun. 30's crazy. Alright, let's see. What's 10 pounds is even crazy. I don't even know if we've thrown with 10 pounds, to be honest, since for a while. For a long while. Turns out the scale only goes to 10 pounds. Solid. All right, that's 10.
Ow.
Why, ow?
Jam my finger. I'm having a rough go.
Frick, man.
Broken neck, jam
Careful.
finger.
Careful, careful. Watch your toes.
Alright, I got 50 pounds of clay right here.
That's crazy. I was just thinking, like, I can't remember the last time we even threw 10.
Makes me article did say tiny 4-inch.
Oh, yeah.
And the machine drill hole in the pink one is bigger, so allowing massive off-centering, whereas the other are tight fit. But there's a wobble in the motor.
Oh, my God.
It's at $30, and such a small machine is worth giving a final shot. Well, so something in a different color, I would pay 50,
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
and if this shit would just work.
Honestly, Amazon is like that. And, man. At least you can return it and get another one and try again. We had that happen. It was my fault though with our current our current wheel. It got delivered and it was the wrong outlet. So it was like for an outlet for another country. Had to literally ship it back, which is a pain. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get a little more water again, my bucket here.
What do you think you can do?
I don't know. I might need something to stand on.
Like, what's the most you've tried?
The most, I don't know. I don't know. I've thrown like a large 2-piece form before, but I don't know if I've ever even thrown 25 pounds, so.
Crazy.
I don't have a doubt that I could do it at all. Like, I know I can do it. I know I can do it.
Do what?
I could throw as much clay as I wanted to throw. I don't think I can max me out. That's just it.
Well, you're about to get humbled.
I guess I am. That's crazy. That's crazy to say too. That's
Alright, well, let's start with, do you want to do 10, 20, 30?
yeah, I think that's good. What do you think?
Alright,
10, 20, 30?
end up with some big pots here.
Alright. Alright, so for 10 pounds, I'm gonna do it in 2 segments. I'm gonna do 5 and then put the other 5 on top of it. So we're gonna center it in 5 segments, 5-pound segments. And these are like a rough 5 pounds. It's not exactly, but I did weigh out 10 pounds, just cut it in half. So let's see. I do need water.
To drink?
No, for this. Just fill it up. I'm gonna try to a reference photo as well. Let me see if I can find something here.
Pretty sure you took a picture at some point, but here.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't remember what it looks like?
I just will do better if I have something to look at.
I mean, it's like, it's not like good, but it's like basically like that.
Yeah, it's
It's
just,
like tall.
yeah. Let me see.
Just take the page.
Yeah. Add that pencil.
Just don't overdo it though. I just want to get this.
Alright.
Let's just do this.
Okay. All right, let's see. Mike said, can you give some tips for throwing big amounts of clay while you are throwing, like centering and pulling, etc.? I will do my best. Like I said, it's been a long time since we've thrown large. So I'll talk about what I'm doing here. All right, we got our first half of our 10 pounds down, and we're gonna center the top half of this. Just gonna cone up about half, cone it down a little bit, make sure that's nice and centered. Now let's bring the rest of this up. So I'm trying to feed the bottom half into the top half, pushing up the bulge with my right hand, really maintaining it with my left, feeding it together. This way I have control and pull. So let's go ahead and press this back down.
Takes me to Arco to say, were you the one who threw the two-piece that you lower into a basin of water and the holes made the top part whistle while the basin of water leaked through tear ducts of the eyes of the basin?
Not us. Right?
No.
That's all right.
A watering whistle.
A watering whistle. Huh. Whistle.
Alright, so that's 5 pounds.
It's about 5 pounds, yeah.
So when you do the 20 pounds, are you going to do it 5, 5, 5, 5?
I might do 10 and 10.
Okay.
Alright. So that's about right.
That was too easy. Come on.
Too easy. I'm gonna do it one more time here.
Should have started with 10.
Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and I just want this to be super centered, so there we go. Let's make sure all this clay is really in the middle before we add the rest of it. It feels really good though.
Alright.
Alright, so when we add the second hump, I want to make sure that our base hump is nice and round. Let's see. Mike said the display on my VBOR wheel is defective, but get a new one from VBOR in a few days. It works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. I heard that about the screens.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. so for the second half here, I'm gonna round out the bottom. Make sure that these two pieces come together without any air between them. That's the goal. Center this as best as possible on the top. All right, same deal. I'm going to center the top half. Let's bring up the rest of this. Press it back down. Just gonna use all my body weight to really get this nice compressed. Wow. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and open this up. So I'm going to keep it nice and tall because we want the end result to be pretty tall too. I'm going in with about 3 fingers here. My elbow tight, a little deeper. A little deeper. And I'm pushing the clay towards myself inside. Starting to create a wall here. Need to open the space up a bit. I'm using both of my hands as leverage here to open the base up. Now we can compress. Nice. Alright, we're gonna try to go pretty tall here, so let's collar this whole thing in. Compress the rim. Let's go for a big pull here. Press the rim. Keep this collared. Let's do another big pull here.
Eric said make a giant coffee mug.
Just keeping my right elbow down. Keeping my fingers together as much as I can. All right. I'm gonna start to kind of shape this piece up. We're going for a big belly, a neck, and then a flare at the top. So let's go ahead and collar this in a little bit more. I'm gonna keep this nice together. If I feel any type of tugging, I'm putting more water down. Tell you what, I'm breaking a sweat, for sure.
Well, I mean, it's like, it's gonna be a part of the challenge is, it's gonna get harder. You're gonna be tired by the time.
Yeah. You see how it goes? Yeah. Get this water out from in here. It's a big sponge. Alright, so let's keep shaping it up. I'm just gonna belly this out some more here. Bring it up. I want the neck to stay small. I don't want to lose that. All right, we're getting there. Not too bad. I think I'm gonna go for a rib. What do we got here? This one.
I think Lawson Mike is trying to make this thing. So.
Yeah. All right. I'm about done here though. Let's see. Let's get rid of some of this extra clay down here.
Alright, what are you gonna do with that?
Well, I'm gonna skinny up the neck, I think, and then we want it to have a spout or no?
I mean, if you're gonna use it for watering,
Yeah.
then make it into that. Or flare it out and just turn it into a pot.
Yeah. Let's see.
Shout out to Eric, he said nice work. That was
Let's
10
go.
that was 10 pounds. And next we're gonna do 20. We're gonna try at least.
We're gonna try. It was definitely more challenging than I thought. I was like easy peasy. Definitely challenging, y'all. Let's see. All right, that's where I'm gonna stop.
Alright, 10 pounds.
10 pounds. Broke a sweat. We centered it 2 pieces at a time. A little more challenging than I thought. Makes me a little scared for the 20, but I'm ready for it.
Let's see if you can center 10 pounds.
Jeez. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Go for it.
Just take all 5 pounds.
What do you mean?
Just take all 5 pounds.
Oh, jeez.
And then split in half. Shout out to Mike with the Jack Stewie emoji.
Let's go. This is nuts. Alright, I do have to like wedge it a little bit, so.
The vertical shape popped off.
Nice.
200 subs.
What? That's
I mean, we
insane.
could cross 5K right now.
Holy shit. That's nuts. I almost want to use this reclaim.
Is it good to go?
Yeah.
How much do you think that is?
How much I think this is?
Yeah.
More than 20. Oh, I'm losing my thing though. Watch this way. This is a little on the tacky side. Let's see. Where is my red scraper? Red scraper? Where could you be? I have two of them, and of course I lose both of them. How is that possible? That's 7. Alright, definitely gonna be worth it to do this reclaim. Alright, let me get this one to be 10. There we go. Let me see if this one's 10. A little over 10. So I had like just about 20 pounds that I pulled off of that. Nice. There's the red scraper too. Sick. Just gonna cover our crushed clay here. Keep that off to the side. Don't want to lose that. And get a little bit of scrapage on our canvas. Alright, let's keep wedging this for a minute. Doing really large spirals here. I'm pushing down on about half of the clay with my right hand and pulling the rest of the clay up to the top of the bulge with my left. All right. That's 10. Let's wedge up this other 10. large spirals. This pushes out all the air pockets that would be in the clay. All right, let's see. This clay is going to be a lot softer than the clay I just used, so I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm going to take a second here though. To breathe and drink some water. And we need another bat. Another bats again. Nice. Need this bat over here.
Which one?
This one has little white ones on it. I don't want to lose the name of it. So let's see here. So let me get some of this clay out from in here too.
Is there labels?
You see it?
Right there.
Yeah. You just rewrite it on the thing. Thank you. How sweaty do I look?
Fine. Eric did say, I really struggle with big lumps of clay. Making it softer help me out.
100%. Definitely, like, that's a huge thing, is the, it's like how dry or how wet is your clay. Controlling that make a huge difference. So we're gonna go for 20 pounds now. And make sure this is nice and centered. All right, good there. Gonna start with 10 pounds down. All right. Now that's crazy. Center up this top half. Let's bring up the rest of this clay, incorporate it. Nice big cone. We can press this back down, push it away from our bodies. Control it with our left hand. Keep it a nice dome. One more time. We really want this bottom piece to be nice and centered. starting spot. All right, let's get the other 10 pounds out here. Going no air pockets here. Oh, okay, let's see. It's decent enough. I'm gonna center the top half of this second 10 pounds. Bring up the rest of it. Let's bring it all together. Using the splash pan every chance I can as a point of brace for triangulation. Keeping my fingers together, so my fist pressing straight down. This is wild.
Throw 10 more pounds on there.
Oh, seriously. I mean, I could. That's the goal, though, right? We gotta do 20 and then 30?
Go for 50.
Whoa.
I guess we'll see how this one turns out.
Are we doing the same form?
No.
What do you want to do now?
I'm not sure if you're gonna keep that 10 pound on after you look at it.
Yeah.
If we're gonna throw 20 pounds, it have to be something special for us to keep.
Oh my god.
So, just a big pot, like kind of in the style of the, like the mangrove one, but maybe it's a little more attitude.
More attitude.
I could say, oh yeah, definitely battle mode with these slaps on the clay.
Yeah. Gotta tell the clay what to do, bro. For sure. Alright. Straight down in. Almost to the bottom there, but let's start opening this up. Definitely maxing the bat out. The wheel is slowing down a lot. Alright. I'm going to create a flat base here. So, get more water here. I'm just pushing out on the inside base, not the whole wall, just the bottom corner to create a ledge. Alright, let's collar this in using the entire part of my hand here. Alright, I'm spend a second here compressing the bottom. If you go in with a rib, straight up. Nice. That's nice. All right. I bring this back up to a concave wall. So this is wild. It's a lot of clay for sure. Alright. Try to go for a pull here, using my whole palm instead of just my fingers to guide the bulge up. Slowing down as we get to the top. Bring my hand over, compress the rim. I'm gonna do that again. And try to keep the top nice and round. I'm going to use my whole palm here to grab this clay, guide it up. I really want this to be more concave before I do too much. I feel like it's flaring out when I don't want it to, so before it gets too crazy, I'm bringing it back together. All right, that's it. Pick up where I left off. I can feel where my bulge was. Ooh, my gosh. It's pretty crazy. I want to put a lot of basil in this guy. Let's see. Alright, I'm feeling the wall thickness. Keep it nice and even. I'm going to start flaring this out. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
happy with it?
No.
You're still going?
Yeah, I kind of want it to be a little more flared. What do you think?
Yeah.
All right.
I like to say, who needs a gym? Do pottery, guys.
Seriously.
I got a nice snack lined up for you, and there's a protein shake when you're done. So
Oh my
we
gosh.
weren't expecting a workout today, but
I need one, so
It'll be
I'm
worth it.
happy.
we'll be happy about it.
Alright, I want to flare the top area here out a bit more. And I want this top area left more on the very rim so that I can create a little rounded area. I'd like a little rounded knob. So let's see if I can make it happen.
So do you think, how much do you think you could do now that you've done 20? Probably do 30.
Yeah.
What's that?
Somebody messaged us on Etsy, I guess. Hopefully it's a good message. Alright. I can tell I have one thin spot I'm pretty upset about. It's not the end of the world, but she's not perfect.
So you think you can do 40, double it?
Yeah.
50?
50. I think eventually I'll need a step stool. Alright. I think I'm about done though.
What are the dimensions on that thing? I
You need a measuring tape.
in person. Yeah, it's pretty big.
So I left the bottom inside pretty tight so that we can come in and really trim this down. Like if I was good enough, I could probably do it right now.
Are you gonna have an attached plate?
No. I'm gonna take all this away here.
You should not. You should not.
Hmm?
You should not.
Hmm.
It's not like that
Hmm.
Well, shoot, I mean, we can pretty much do this forever. You want to jump it up a notch? You want to skip 30? Or no?
I don't know.
Are we just getting out of control?
Oh my god. I mean, oh no.
Can we go for 50-pound? I don't
50?
think that's too
Oh
much.
my god, that's a lot. Let's go 30. Pretty much I'm down to do whatever reclaim is here. I don't think I want to do any fresh clay. Do you think this is done?
Yeah, unless you want to add anything else to it. We got Sheila Garrell in the chat.
Sheila!
Said hi, impressive. How many pounds?
Hi, 20. Alright, we're gonna stop though. Right here at this one. I might need help getting it off the wheel, straight up.
Alright.
Alright.
You gonna try for it? Go for it.
Alright, I need you to pick it up with me though. Straight. Can you pick it up?
Not really.
Alright, just keep going higher. Alright.
Dude, come on, it's 20 pounds.
20 pounds above my head. Can you believe this, guys?
Alright, come on. That's cool. Yeah, let's do this together. Go down.
Alright, here.
Let's go down.
That's
Oh no, I did kind of jam it a bit.
okay, I need to trim it up. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh.
Do you want to keep this one or?
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
well, yeah, we'll trim up and then we'll decide.
Alright, so here's what we'll do. Get the clay ready.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get a snack.
Okay.
And then we'll have Snack time, game time.
And then we'll do 30?
And then we'll do 30.
Okay, I'm into that.
Unless you want to just go for 40.
Well, I'll see what we got reclaim wise, because if we got 40, then I'll do 40.
I know, I'm getting crazy. Trying to do 50.
Trying to do 50.
We got Jardari in the Twitch chat.
Jardari? What's up, man? Alright. Let's see what we got. I need some water though. Do you have any water over there? Thank you. Oh, that's nice. I could just dump that on my head right now. Sheila, what's the most you've ever thrown? Weight-wise, everybody in the chat, if you're a potter, drop your stats. Brag. Tell me. Need to fix the whole situation here. Nice.
Julie would say 12 pounds.
12 pounds, let's go.
Do you have a PR?
Forgot, no. I think it's now 20. Straight up. Oh, she's just tacky, man. Wish I had some just like really nice heat up clay. I can add a little bit of dry clay to my mixture to help. Let's see. No hair would be ideal.
Like I said, I think it was like 1.5 kilograms.
1.5 kilograms. Need the conversion.
3.5 pounds.
3.5 pounds. Throw 4 pounds next time you're in the space. Do it.
Or 2 kilograms.
Yes. Alright, I'm wedging on the plaster bat down here. The plaster absorbs water, so that'll help. You can see how tacky my surface is over here. I need something. Let's see. Like, huh?
Like 30 is just like not enough.
Not enough.
And then like if you're gonna get 40, you might as well just do 50.
Oh my god. That's nuts.
You know, they'd say when Terry and I started dating, he tried to impress me throwing 25 pounds. My wheels stopped working.
Oh my
I
god.
thought this is gonna be a short relationship. Blown fuse.
No way.
Married 40 years now.
I'm trying to wedge together the fresh clay and the reclaim to get the consistency that I want. That's what we're doing right now. Sheila, so you're saying that didn't impress you? She said, thought the relationship was going to be. That's impressive.
Impressive that he broke the wheel.
No. Nice he's trying to impress you though, too. Alright, this is feeling good now. Let's see. Let's see. That's 10 pounds. Oh yeah, that's good. Like about half fresh, half reclaimed. That's the ticket. Let's see what we're looking at here. It's about 7.5. There's 10. That's 10. Let's see what we got here. Oh, boy. This one's 10. Eight, 9, 10. Let's see. Definitely going down to, oh. Plaster that here. There's like a color difference between the fresh clay and the reclaim. So ideally, we're getting a consistent color after wedging. It means they will be integrated together. That's pretty good though. Oh, that's 10. Ready? I don't normally wedge 10 pounds of clay either. I'd say probably do 5 at a time. I'm leaning into the workout though. Feels really good. Guys. There we go. Woo! Another 10. I might just have to make another plaster bat to put up on the table instead of the canvas. This is so much nicer than wedging on the canvas. Yeah, we need to have a plaster day soon. We have an order for plaster molded set of cookies, which is crazy, but awesome. All right, I'm done. Whew. That was awesome. And exhausting. 30 pounds of reclaim, wedged up in what, 15, 20 minutes? That might be a world record. Let's get Guinness out here. 30. We do have 30 ready to go reclaimed. Looking good. So that's what we'll do. I'm gonna wash up.
Alright, let me read all this stuff here. We got Doctor Upside Down in the chat.
What's up?
Like I said, my fiance tried to impress me by spinning on the spinning wheel. His grandma taught him when he was little. But he didn't go for, he didn't do it for a long time. In the end, my yarn was better and I had him impressed.
Whoa.
He said he was working on a kick wheel and teaching high schoolers. He said if you were any kind of potter, you could throw on a kick wheel.
Oh, wow.
I threw a tall vase on his kick wheel and he said, what did you think? I said, that's like walking to California. Why would you make it harder?
Yeah.
When we went to my house, he did throw a nice 25-pound pot. Then he got an electric wheel and never went back.
Oh my God.
He said his kick wheel is out in the barn. Wow.
That's funny.
Oh, we got Chef Gigi in the vertical stream as well.
Gigi, hi.
Gigi said, oh my God, did I miss it?
No, you didn't. We were waiting for you to throw your piece. And then we just threw so much clay right now, it's crazy. So we are throwing your piece today.
It's going to get thrown today.
It's getting thrown today.
But we are at our lunch break. So we're not ending the stream, but we are going to take a small break.
Yes.
So if you want to go to our YouTube channel, go to the live section, and come on over to the horizontal stream.
Come on over.
And we'll be on that stream. You'll still be able to hear us, I guess, on the vertical over there, but
yeah. There.
And then after our lunch break, we're gonna throw a 30-pound pot.
Yes. Okay. Close this up. So we're not trimming. I'm going to wash up quick, join Nick on the other side of the galaxy.
Alright, let's take a look. Where are we at? 3 hours, 32 minutes into the stream. And we're about at the halfway mark. So everyone in the vertical, come on over to the other stream here. We're going to be playing some mini games. We're going to be having a small snack and taking a quick 15, 20-minute break. And we're going to throw a 30-pound pot. All right. Got it all queued up here. Let's see. TRX thinks he's got some flex with a wrench. Gigi gets to say whatever she wants. Bong hits for everyone. Gigi wants it, that's what she gets. Alright, I got it all pulled up here, let's see. I'm ready to go. Tuesday, July 1st. It's a special one. I'm going for it, here we go. This one's for me. Oh, wait a minute, let me stop the timer, stop the timer. Put the intense music on. And you know the rules. 5 minutes. Or I don't care, but if I lose, my day is ruined. And then we'll switch it up to some other games that you guys will be able to play. We'll play the Wordle, we'll play Connections. We're going to play Geoguessr, whatever that's called. And Phrasal. We're going to try a couple new games today. Geoguessr and Phrasal. All right, here we go. 5 minutes. Timer's on the clock. Boom. One across. Something to walk. Dog. Something to jog. Something to jog. More wicked. Picture you always keep on you. Here's a snacker reel, by the way.
It looks freaking amazing, guys. Can you believe this?
Lettuce wraps, let's go.
Lettuce wraps.
Alright, not cut into my time.
Oh my gosh.
Insects studied by a myrmecologist. Not sure. Zuckerberg's company, that's Meta. Shout out to Zuck. Blank Williams, a bourbon brand. A brand of bourbon, Blank Williams. Piece of baseball equipment. We got the bat, ball, glove. Might just be ball, huh? A nincompoop. Ingredient in cookies and cream ice cream. Oreo. A Greek sandwich. A gyro, hero. However you want to say it. Picture you always keep on you. It's going to be tattoo. Insect studied by this thing. I guess it's going to be ant. Something to jog and more wicked. Not sure. Oh man. Let's see, I got 3 minutes. I have been doing good on the minis, honestly. Let's see here. A 4-letter word for nincompoop. Starts with D and ends with T, not sure. Piece of baseball equipment. I mean,
What's 7 across?
more wicked. Darn.
Ooh, this is spicy. Thank you. You got this. Come on.
Alright, nincompoop, I don't know what that is.
Something to jog. Oh.
Alright, this is gonna be mid.
Oh yeah.
Can't
Little
be-
guy?
It's gotta be mid. Dude, seriously, go. You have to go.
He's
Not gonna listen to you. Alright, mitt.
okay.
Alright. What is this word? 2 minutes. Blank Williams. This doesn't look like a name either.
Oh.
Alright, let me get I'm running out of time here.
What name could 5 down be? Any name?
I don't know. Ethan. No. Evan. Evie. What is this word? More wicked. Eviler. That's a terrible
That's
word.
an awful word.
And what is this supposed to be? Dolt? That's what I'm going with. That's all I got.
Adult. That's so stupid.
Alright, I can get it.
Good job.
Let's look up dolt. A stupid person.
That's all it is. A stupid
Dolt.
person. Adult. Wow.
Dude.
Why is he doing it like this?
Okay. What else was there? I did get it, so we can stop the timer. Shout out to me.
Eviler is just a stupid word.
Okay, one across. Dog, somebody walk. Jog your memory.
Yeah.
I didn't get that at first. Eviler. A tattoo is a picture you always keep on you. Myrmecologist. Studies ants. Evan Williams, never heard of it. Baseball mitt. Dole, Oreo, and gyro or gyro. How do you say it?
Euro.
Gyro. Okay. Well, I got it, so shout out to me. Do I get applause for that? Did I not have the music going the whole time? Should have been music. All right.
You check off bingo.
This one's on you guys. Wordle time. Someone drop a 5-letter word in the chat. First one to drop a word gets the first guess.
Let's go, guys.
And then we'll do a second guess after that. This one's on you though. I'm sitting back on this one.
These letter straps are freaking amazing. Thank you. You had one bite.
I'm a man. I need meat. It's rabbit food. No, they were good. I don't get it. That memory was right. Oh yeah.
It's a phrase to say that you want to jog somebody's memory to remember
To
something.
jog your memory.
Yeah.
Like to remember. Which? What it's gonna be?
Ah,
All right, nothing there. It's
all
okay.
right. Got some information.
So now we know that it doesn't contain any of those letters. If you walk over there, dude, I swear.
Little guy. He's just testing the boundaries.
Everything's just gonna come over and like try to be nice.
Sour Patch Kid, straight up.
All right.
We need another word.
We'll also add. Well, I'll say all the information, but it is National Bison Month. Poser.
Let's go.
All right, we gotta know. Everyone's welcome, I guess. Dr. Upside Down, everyone who's in the chat, throw a word out there. We know that the second letter is O, and any letter that's gray, darker gray, we know that it does not contain that letter.
Oh man. It's like I want to figure out the word right now, you know? Like Dr. Upside Down said he already did it. You know?
Oh yeah, okay. No cheating then.
Valid. How dare you do it before our streams?
Yeah, around 4 o'clock we usually do this. On Tuesdays and Thursdays. Alright, well.
I want to say
What? You got a guess? Young, we got Alice Sunday in the chat says young. That's literally what I was thinking.
Oh, really?
That's
All
my
right.
guess, so.
Alright.
Alright, we got a Y.
Damn. That's good.
Shout out to Alice.
Let's see. Maybe Y is the last letter.
Y is a common last letter.
Foamy. Can I participate? I don't know.
Foamy.
I mean, it could be so many things.
Could be a few things. We failed at the sports strands. Oh no.
Oh yeah, we don't play strands.
Yeah, I don't do the strands.
It could be. There's so many things it could be.
There's a few options here.
Out of guesses.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna go. I thought I had a good one here. Let's see. I'm gonna go. It could be folly, dolly.
Moody.
Double O possibly.
That'd be crazy. Moldy. Oh my god, how the frick?
Because I was thinking like dolly, or I should have said dolly or folly. But then I was like, okay, how can I get a D in there? Then you said moody. So how can I get a D and an L? And it was moldy. Boom, just like that.
That's
Sorry guys.
Crazy.
Mike did say moldy.
You said mold. Oh,
Mike-
collective consciousness. That's what's up.
Mike might have got it that time. All right.
Oh my freaking god, guys. That's insane.
Let's try this phrasal.
Yeah. This is a new game that we found. And it's like Wheel of Fortune, which I really like game shows.
Where is it at?
I think, I don't know. I sent a link to you. Let me see what the link says. Type in Phrasal game. That's not it.
No. Is it phrasal duck?
Yeah, .com. Yeah, that's it. No? I mean, sheesh. Is that what it looks like today?
This might be what it is.
No way. No, here.
No?
Type this in. PH. Oh, it's with an S, not a Z.
Fake website, so.
Yeah. Alright, we get 5 guesses to pick a letter. Any of the letters that we choose, it'll fill in the blank. It's a phrase. And it's
Out of your mind.
Oh my gosh,
It's
that scared me. If you guess a vowel, it counts as 2 instead of 1. So it makes it extra hard if you want to guess a vowel, it takes away 2. But the idea is to complete.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
so if
so
you guess a vowel, it takes away 2 guesses.
Mhm, and you get 5 total. So
Okay.
somebody drop a letter. What do you think?
Drop a letter in the chat, people. We need 5 letters. If you drop a vowel, it counts as 2 guesses.
Yeah.
But vowels are going to be pretty necessary. I mean,
Yeah, you just gotta choose wisely.
E is going to be always an important letter. Should we go
A. I don't know. Well, I mean, these. So 2 words are 2 letters. Like in, at.
What?
Like these 2.
Oh, yeah.
So 2 of the boxes are going to be a 2-lettered word. So either like at or in or
Alright.
what would be another one?
Mike said S.
All right, go for it. I have to click
Oh, S. 0 S's.
No S's. That's okay.
Not a good start. 5 guesses left. Or 4.
4. T.
T-E-A.
Pick one.
That's a good strat, though.
That is a good strat. You want us to go T first?
Want to do T?
Nice. Oh, okay. All right.
There's a couple T's in there. Should I do the E and the A?
I think we should go A. Maybe E. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. So we got, it says 4 guesses, right?
Yeah.
If we do E-A, there's no more guesses. Okay, no is in the phrase.
How do you know? How do you know it's no? It might be the something. No
It'd
something.
probably be worth going for a vowel. E or A.
All right. I don't know. You guys choose E or A. I'll pick a vowel.
Dr. Down says the first word is the. The should be the first word. Probably.
Could it be anything else?
Probably the.
Okay. Well then, go for E or H or that's hard.
E or A. Try N maybe.
Let's pick a vowel first. Let's go E, because if the first word is the, then we'll be able to put in an H.
It could be to or the.
Oh shit. Alright, well, try. I think E or A. What do you think?
Not sure.
Hmm.
This is a hard one. It's the first time we're all playing this together on
Yeah,
stream, guys,
yeah.
so we'll have to figure out the best way to do it as well. But let's try. Dr. Upstone wants N.
Okay, we're doing 2 votes for N. Go for it.
No N's.
Oh my gosh. Guys!
Should I try A? I'm going A.
Okay. Okay, that's the thing. It says if you choose it.
No A's, dude.
God, what did, okay, go E. I mean, you can't
do
go.
E.
You can't do a vowel now. No vowels are allowed. Oh my god, this is crazy. All right, well we think it's the, right? So maybe H.
Doesn't really give you much. No A's is wild.
No N, so it's not in, and it's not no. So maybe it's not at. What's another 2-letter word? Not in, not
On.
at. It's no N's.
No N's.
So it's not on. 2-letter word. Of. O-F. Of something.
I kind of want to go P.
Why? It's like a strat.
It could be top.
Oh my gosh.
Top of something of,
Oh, yeah. Phrase.
I don't know.
Top of. No, it's top.
It could be to or the. I think we go H to see if it's the. We go in H or.
I don't know, dude. Okay.
One last chance.
It's night. The night.
Man, we didn't do good on this
And
one.
it's not night. It's the might. I think you should go G. That's great.
I don't think
I'm
I have
scared.
another guess, but
You have 1 chance, so. What would, okay, what's a 2-letter word? And it doesn't have an N or an A in it, or a T. What's a 2-letter word?
two.
T, oh, it doesn't have a T. Otherwise it would show up.
Oh, okay. Do.
Do,
D-O.
D-O. Okay, is that the only, it wouldn't be do twice either, but do,
Can't do O.
or you can do D. Go for it.
No.
Frick.
No, we failed on this
Oh,
one. Alright,
we failed,
let's see what it
failed.
was. The light of my life.
Oh! What?
The phrase "the light of my life" is a poetic expression used to describe someone who brings immense joy, inspiration, or purpose to another person's existence. It conveys deep affection and emotional dependence, suggesting that the person is being described to is as vital to the speaker as the light is to life itself.
Oh my gosh.
This imaginary connection to the long-standing symbolic association between light and positive qualities like warmth, clarity, goodness, hope, and vitality.
Wow.
The light of my life. Alright, I like the game.
Man,
We're gonna have to.
Dr. Upside Down almost had it. We should have waited
The
like
fight of my life? Oh.
one more second, man. I'm sorry.
The fight of my life. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to play this one better. We'll come up with a good strat.
Yeah.
And,
That was fun though. I like that one. Out of all the games that we've been kind of like looking at, that one's fun.
I like phrases too. So okay. We'll try that again next time. You wanna do Geoguessr?
Yeah, Geoguessr is crazy, and this one I'm not gonna be very good at, but
How do you play?
I
know there's a ways to play.
oh, right there. I mean, I signed up with my Apple thing, so I
You
don't know.
did?
Yeah, just click the button. Just,
That's crazy.
Continue with Google. And then click okay, whatever.
Unreal.
Unreal. Up at the top. Alright. That one. This is convoluted. Alright, 2 minutes to guess the location.
Alright guys, I'm gonna explore this area. We have 2 minutes, and then we have to guess where we are located in the world. It's anywhere in the entire world.
If
So
anybody
here's
knows,
ribbon.
but it says less Solo.
It says Lesotho.
Lesotho.
Looks like we have some people standing around. You can
What's that?
take the information about this kind of car. That's something that's not.
Oh man.
That doesn't look very nice.
What else we got going on? Looks like we're in the middle of nowhere, and there's lots of mountains around us.
You can take note of what the people look like.
Yeah. Where do you guys think this is? We need a country.
It's like South America or possibly Africa.
Yeah. Lots and lots of mountains. Keep going. Any signage. Man. Doctor Upside Down says Africa.
Try to get a look at this guy.
This guy.
Oh,
Oh
your
yeah.
head? Carrying something on your head.
And a pot. I feel like Africa's a good guess. What's that say?
Sun Textiles. Telephone number here.
Anybody have an idea? Telephone number?
It's a 266 area code.
Huh. Okay, 10 seconds.
10 seconds, guys. There's a fruit stand.
Oh, fruit stand looks good. What's that guy wearing?
Alright.
Oh.
Oh,
what?
snap.
I made
Okay,
a guess
you have to
before
guess.
that?
Alright, you have to guess. But here's where it was. South Africa.
Wow.
South Africa. Okay, not good, guys. We'll stop the clock before, and then we'll take a guess. Let's try it again. Alright, that was a test. This is the real game. Here we go. Whoa, where are we?
Oh my gosh. Wow, where
We're
are
inside somewhere right now. I don't even know how this works. I'm in a
we?
hospital.
How are we inside of somewhere?
Dixon Hotels operation. United Dixon Hotels operation. Catering service. No one under 18. No
Alright.
smoking. This is.
It might be straight America, let's say. If anything.
Got some people here at the bar. Where? How is this in Google Street View or
That's
whatever?
so weird.
How do I get out of this
I
bar?
don't know.
I'm trapped in this restaurant. Fire hose. This is. I'm not gonna be able to figure out. We look outside.
Oh my god. Follow the exit signs. Oh, what's down there? Some crazy art? Anybody know the street art?
All right, lots of pickup trucks. These don't look familiar though.
Yeah.
Those look like
I don't know.
Nissan pickup trucks.
Oh my god, how are we in this place?
What are these people eating, dude? What the heck? Are they eating something particular?
No, that was just salad.
This looks like
Anything?
this looks
That looks
this
nice.
looks nice. This place is
Let's
freaking
go.
fancy.
Alright, sheesh.
I'm really like got nowhere to go. I'm just like in a room.
You can't even get out of this room.
I
That's
don't
crazy.
think so.
Go that way a little bit more now.
Where's the freaking exit?
Oh my gosh, I have no idea. Alright, 30 seconds. We gotta choose this location.
What's this?
What is that? Anybody know what that is? Pick New York.
That's not New York, dude. One more
But we
window.
gotta choose a location, like right now.
All right, where? Oh, I didn't.
Oh!
Or no, all right.
No, pick a different one. Anywhere. 5, 3, 2.
Australia night.
What?
All right, that was too difficult, dude.
That was hard. Alright, we get one more try.
How do we play this on the stream though?
Oh, I don't know. It might be too fast.
It's too fast. Let's try the
There's
last.
no way to pause the
There's no way to
timer,
pause
huh?
it. All right, well this is the last one.
Hit this button.
Like I said, Arabia.
The settings. Alright, that's the pause button. I think. Yeah, and then you can hit resume game.
Yeah, but you can't look at the map here. I guess we could talk about it.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can talk about
all
it, yeah.
But then we have to leave like
10 seconds.
10 seconds to
Yeah.
pick a place.
All right.
All right, here we go. All right, we're playing this one, guys.
Alright, maybe a student. They've got backpacks. What is that? That was an E with a cross through it. I don't know that sign.
Trying to look for a sign or anything here.
What's par? It means stop. What language is that?
This says Sacrificio
Oh, no.
Disciplina Estrategia. Éxito. El día en que el poder del amor.
Gandhi.
Alright, well, it's Spanish.
Alright.
Looks like it goes on this wall.
Oh my
Stuff on this
gosh.
wall. Oh, okay.
What do we got? Whoa, huge mountain. Oh, there we go.
Escolar and institucional.
Alright.
Rumbo a la éxito.
Jeez.
Alright, well, we don't have much time here. Here's the thing. I mean, it could be.
Anything.
There's lots of Spanish speaking countries. Here,
Yeah.
we've got some cars here.
Mike said Spain.
They've got a Chevy. So I don't think it's in Europe. I see a Chevy here. I think it's going to be South America somewhere. Nissans, Hyundai.
Alright,
Alright,
pause.
pause. Alright, we'll get a guess then. Spain. Mike says Spain.
He said, okay, no, I think Mexico.
Mexico.
Any other guesses? I mean, I kind of think Mexico too.
It ended.
No, it did not.
Yeah, it didn't stop the timer.
Freaking, oh my god. So
Okay.
maybe we won't be able to play this one. I don't know. Was it Ecuador?
Ecuador.
Alright, we were all wrong.
No, I said South America.
Oh, you did? Okay. That's nice. I don't know if we'll be able to play it then, if it's not going to let us pause. That sucks.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. We'll try it again. We'll see if there's a way that we can do that. It'd be nice if you could pause and we could all chat about it for a second.
Yeah.
Come up with some kind of formulated guess, but... Alright, did we have another game or no?
No, that was 3. Oh, no, we did the 2 that we found.
Okay. Was there another one?
Do we have to do work? No.
Wordle.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Alright, well...
The other was the color one was cool, but...
Oh, we have connections. We can do connections.
Yeah.
Dr. Upstead, can you put a longer timer?
Not on that game, unfortunately.
Dr. Upstead, he did say, definitely Latin America. It's like, how would you ever be able to say, hey, okay, put me anywhere in the world and I have 2 minutes to figure out where I am? I want to try to play it. We'll see if we can get if there's a way we can get it on the stream here.
Yeah.
Here's the last game that we got though. Here we go, Nick.
Whoa! Heyo!
Nick, shave, dress, pocket, tidy, rush, smart, key, touch, shower, palm, sharp, pinch, mile, neat, and birth.
So we need 4 of a kind, 4 things that create a category. And we are trying to guess what that category is out of these words.
Yeah, alright, well.
Just gotta like really look at all the words.
It's my least favorite game, really.
What?
So this one's on you guys. Doctor did this earlier too.
Ah! Alright, no helping. I mean, I gotta guess,
Let's hear it.
guess. Pinch. Sharp, neat. Tidy.
Go for it.
Yes. Probably pinch. Tidy up, to neat, to sharpen, to... I don't know.
Shave, brush, shower, dress.
I like that one too.
Shave, brush, shower,
Dress.
dress.
So getting ready in the morning.
Do some grooming.
Grooming, alright. Pocket. Touch phone, smartphone. Key fob. Birth. What's birth? Birth. That's crazy. like in the pinch of time, like a pinch of time, in the nick of time.
Yeah, how am I related to this?
This one's for you.
Lovely Rosetta in the chat. Pinch, touch, Nick, sharp.
Let's go.
Pinch, touch, Nick, sharp.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
unfortunately not.
Oh no. That was a good guess.
2 more guesses.
Pocket sized. No. Mile. A knick-knack. I mean, something's tidy, something's neat, something's sharp. I guess that's... Birth is throwing me off, like, straight up. What is birth? A birthright. I don't know.
Touch, pinch, Nick,
Mile?
mile. Touch, pinch, Nick, and mile.
What's mile?
Is that a word that we don't know?
Word, I don't know, I guess. I'm just-
Dr. Upside Down in here with the hints.
Stop it!
Should I try this?
Yeah. I don't know. Ask Mike.
Is mile a word that we don't know about?
To pinch something, to touch something, to...
I kind of thought it was pinch, touch, Nick, key.
Oh, yeah.
Like things that you might, that happen to a car, gets keyed, gets nicked, gets touched, pinch, touch, nick, key.
Alright, well...
But we got 2 guesses, so maybe we move on to a different type of category, try to find out something else.
No, I can't stop thinking about the hint. How dare you?
To nick, to pocket, to pinch,
The palm.
to palm. Steal. Okay, Dr. Upside Down.
Thank you, but no more!
No, it's alright. We can ignore the hints if you have to. Alright, where does this lead us here?
Yeah, alright. I mean, to touch up is
Touch
tidy up,
Tidy up.
neat, and I think sharp. But I don't know what I guessed already.
It lasts a mile in a nick of time, needs a touch of salt and a pinch.
Yes, I agree.
Smart.
Yeah, I mean, that could be like a category of like phrases. Touch of salt, pinch of pepper, nick of time.
Now you got Dr. Upside Down apologizing.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
That was a good one. That was a good
Yeah,
one.
Thank you. It's,
We would have got that one. Neat, tidy, sharp, key. No.
One away.
I got one more guess.
Jeez. It's tidy, neat, sharp, touch. Birth. Oh my god. Like measuring. Oh yeah. What did he say? Mile? Last a mile. Yeah, it's like a measurement of something.
A mile. Yeah, but we already got Nick out of there.
Oh yeah, true. Okay.
And pinch. This is why I don't
I
like
just
this
think it's
game.
like to touch up, to tidy up, to birth up. I don't know.
Stone. Andrea Jones says stone.
Don't. I was just behind.
Oh no, sorry, Andrea.
Ugh.
I don't recognize Andrea Jones either.
Welcome on in then. To key something, to touch something. A key, a mile. Smart car, drives a mile with a key. When your wife's giving birth. I don't know. Oh man, this is hard.
Birth, mile, sharp, touch. Lovely Rosetta says. Let's
Alright,
see.
birth,
Mile, sharp, touch. What's the category?
Well, yeah, we need name the category.
I'm going
You
for
go
it. Unfortunately. All right.
Man. Bummer.
Dapper, neat, sharp, smart, and tidy. Did we not guess that?
Okay. I guess not. Birthstone, keystone, milestone, touchstone.
Andrea got
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Stone.
good job.
Birthstone, keystone, milestone, touchstone. Shout out to Andrea.
Good job.
Should have listened to Andrea. Shout out to everyone who's been playing the game. So I mean, that's all the games we got though, right?
Yeah, we got 5. We got 4 games locked in.
So we did the mini. I was able to complete that. I played that on my own. You guys did the Wordle. Actually, I did the Wordle too. I did do the Wordle. Actually, Mike guessed the Wordle. Same time. Mike gets the championship of the Wordle. Andrea won the connections for sure. And Phrasal was a disaster.
Oh my god.
And also Geoguessr. We're going to have to figure out if that's even able to be played on the...
Phrasal we can definitely play again. But yeah, Geoguessr.
Dang, sorry. No, don't be sorry.
No, we didn't know.
Much love to everyone who participated in the game. So that was our, let's see, where we at? We're 4 hours, 11 minutes into the stream.
Oh, I should have texted Leah. She knows.
So yeah, 4 hours, 11 minutes in. And now we're going to throw a 30-pound pot. Ready?
Yes.
We had our little lunch break. We took a little seat, played our games.
I'm ready.
And yeah, huge shout out to everyone. Lovely Rosetta, Andrea, Mike, Dr. Upside Down.
Thank you guys.
Anyone else who
Oh, Ben's in Florida? We were
Ben's
playing
in here.
that. Let's go. Yeah, that was crazy.
Florida, yeah, the Africa one maybe.
So Rumble's like not connected?
No, it doesn't show Rumble. So all right,
Try to fix it or not.
time for Pottery again.
Oh.
4 hours in, it's 4:30, so we got like maybe two more hours.
Yeah.
We'll throw a big 30-pound pot right now, and then we'll
Oh, pull bingo up real quick.
bingo. Oh, you want to check out bingo?
Yeah.
Check out bingo.
Let's see what's up real quick. Alright, definitely wedged. Last one.
We did fix your posture.
Yes.
We had a ghost reference.
Oh my god, we did.
Triple challenge completed.
No.
No, we didn't get the triple challenge. Little guys being a Basner. We had a gifted member.
Oh
actually.
yes, let's go.
I'll do shout outs. You lost a sponge?
No, but I wedged.
Mini solved.
Yes.
Just wedges.
That's weird. Okay.
Alright. This
All right,
one's a
in the
freebie.
I wonder why that's a different color. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
Alright, that's where we're at. No bingo yet. Maybe we'll check at the end of the stream right before we wrap it up. We'll check bingo. And that's gonna do it.
Alright, y'all. Guess what?
You ready? This is gonna be Jess's PR attempt. 30-pound pot coming up. Oh, Ben said Florida for the restaurant.
Oh yeah.
And
Where
it'll be
was it?
Australia.
Australia. Let me get some water.
Yeah, we'll see if we can figure out a way to play Geoguessr on the stream. If we can't do it, then maybe not. I do like Phrasal though, so we'll do Phrasal. Anytime we have a really long stream, we'll
Take a little break.
take a halfway break. All right, let me pull the chat up and everything.
My tablet over here doing whatever it wants to do on its own. It's not cool. Look at all that good clay. No, we don't want to print.
Oh, we had a panda lover in the vertical.
Panda, hi.
And you said, "Wait, why can't I see you? I'm on YouTube, I think." We have 2 streams on,
Oh, yeah.
on YouTube,
Mhm.
but we're back. Break time.
We're back.
Let's see here. Big shout out to everyone who participated. It's always fun. I like playing the games. I play them in the morning. Every morning, it's part of my routine. I do the Wordle, the mini.
Mhm. You don't like connections? You don't play connections?
I do, but I usually just, if I can't get it, it's like, so I got like a 5-minute tolerance for a mini. I can do the Wordle in under 60 seconds every time.
Oh, wow.
And then, no, I'll do connections. I got like a 2-minute patient bracket for connections. I either see something or I do it, and then I just guess it, and I'm just like, all right. I could say ice cream time. It's 10:37.
Oh my goodness, 10:30. What kind of ice cream are we having? Alright, eat a bat. Let's see. You said this was White Bear?
I wrote it on there.
Oh yeah, I see it. Nice. Alright. That's galore.
Mr. Meow.
Alright. This one. Can I borrow your pencil?
What is it?
I can.
Where are you gonna put it?
Anywhere.
Just put it down there.
Thank you. Alright. Let's see, let's get this on here. Like I said, it's premium hazelnut flavor with dark chocolate shards and caramel. God, that's way too decadent.
Um.
All right, so we did 10 pounds, 20 pounds, and now we're doing 30 pounds. This would be definitely my personal record. 30-pound pot. What kind of pot are we trying to make? Oh my gosh. I might need a step spool, like straight up. But we have 10-pound segments here.
Go.
Let's get this as centered as possible, just by smashing it down. Let's go ahead and center the top half, and then we'll bring up the rest and center the bottom half. Alright, let's try to incorporate a little bit more. Bring up the base. I'm guiding all the clay up with my right hand, keeping control with my left. Let's press it back down. Keep my thumbs triangulated until I need to use my palm. And I'm holding my thumb with my whole hand to bring this back down. Nice. Keep this nice and round. All right, let's go ahead and add another 10 pounds right on top of this. Create a nice round bottom here, like this. I'm gonna smash this down. There we go.
Mike had said ice cream had actually won an award, I think, for the Lotto World Championship, first place.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mike also said, if I'm not comfortable to center a large piece of clay in half steps, can I actually divide it into 3 parts?
Yes.
Centering it, is it more difficult
No.
than just large halves?
100%. Can definitely divide it up as many times.
Oh, well, your mic is not on though.
Oh, that's a bummer.
That's Mike. Ben said, glad I'm here for your personal max.
Let's go. All right, Ben, drop us your personal max. 100 pounds.
I mean, you said.
I said some crazy things at the beginning of this.
I guess we'll see. After you do 30, we'll see.
Oh my God, we'll see. See how it
If
goes.
you feel like you can do more. See if the wheel can even take it.
Yeah. It's definitely slowing down.
The video should just be adding more clay until we break the wheel.
Oh my God. I really don't want to break the wheel, guys. That's not the goal. Darn. That means the audio is going to be bad, huh?
For what?
For the beginning part of this.
I guess.
Oh, that's... Alright.
That's a 50 pound one piece.
Whoa, let's go. You still have it? You kept it? You sold it? Reclaimed it? What happened to that guy?
Gotta work out that 50 one day.
Yeah.
Nice to have some big pots too.
Yeah?
They'd be the biggest pots we have.
Ah! Alright, ideally we don't lose half the clay. Let's see.
She thinks that if it stops, check the fuse.
Alright, let's see.
And saying there's 8 sitting on the pillars at the New York Botanical Garden Bird Garden.
Let's go. That's a fire commission. Yes, this is 20 pounds. All right, I just want it to be like actually decently centered before I put this next set on. So let's see. Let's get this down a little bit further. I'm glad I switched to reclaim, I'll tell you that. Controlling the consistency of the clay. All right. That's it.